Okay, we are live with day 2 of the Light of the Martyrium event. Hooray! So, do a little housekeeping. We're basically going to get right into it. And I'm here again. I grabbed Miss D's hand and was sent back to the void again. It stretches on endlessly in all directions. Time and orientation mean absolutely nothing here. Unlike last time, however, my consciousness isn't being wrestled from me. It's like I'm in a protective bubble, augmenting my perception of my surroundings rather than weakening it. This raised awareness lets me detect something amidst the nothingness. Embracing death, one after the next. Is this what you chose? Then I made the correct choice. A woman's voice devoid of emotion. Close, yet distant. Coming closer, yet getting further away. Someone is speaking to me through the darkness. Life comes from nothing, and to nothing death brings it back. Oblivion is the answer to all. You would be wise to accept your demise. It is better than fighting in vain somewhere between the beginning and the end. She can't be far, but I have no idea where she is. All I know is that she's watching us. Watching the Martyrium. Who is she? And what is this place? Really? And what if death didn't mean returning to nothingness? Is that Miss D? She sounds older somehow. What? You can hear my voice? Who are you? No, who are you? What are you doing with the assistant? Assistant? You heard me, assistant. Why are you here again? I'm telling you, you will get torn apart. Miss D points to where I am. This finally alerts the other person of my presence. Someone else is here? Are you Rodney? Dots. Who are you people? Why have you come here? Long story short... Shut up, you. There's no time to talk. Don't make me repeat how dangerous this place is. Come along. And you, whoever you are, you coming with? Me? No, I'm afraid I'm staying here. What do you mean, no? Do you like being in this dark, dreary place? Suit yourself, weirdo. Assistant, we're going back to the Martyrium. Hang on tight and don't get lost a third time. Okay. Sun sets on Samos. Where's Samos? Evening sets upon a sprawling beach. In the distance, a chalk-white building rests. It seems all too familiar. Ooh, how's Regan? And looks like we can pretty much use the same fleet we were using yesterday. Huzzah! Okay. Let's see. If I recall correctly, we were doing Forbin. Cure Saint. And Emil Berton. I'll do my usual babysitter fleet on the other side. do these two cats not for really for their bonuses, but just to give them experience. As light recedes, I find myself standing on the beach at sunset. What the hell's this place? Wasn't she bringing me back to the Martyrium? One has spotted the targets. Misty and the commander are injured. You had me worried, Swordbearer. You lagged behind us again. This only happens with you every time we warp. If you're doing it on purpose, cut it out. Where even are we? I have no clue, sorry. We just moved on forward, and the next thing I know, here I am. All I can tell you is it's an island with some decently sized coral reefs. Hey, Elsace, are you sure this place didn't come from your imagination? One never imagined any sort of island, let alone this particular one. Okay then, why are we here? Did you make a wrong turn or something, Miss D? I don't make mistakes, full stop. Tell him, Liz. Tell him, Liz. Miss D, do not botch the jump. Your coordinates are in fact inside the Martyrium. Specifically, you're in the second ring that we manifested using our 6th train car. The concept that rules there is still death. You're still with us, Queenie? I thought our comms would be down. Your phrasing suggests that this is a regular occurrence for you. Worry not. That will not happen as long as we're backing you up. Improved communicator probably helps too. In any event, I can better deal with emergencies this way. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Better or not, you can always be counted on. Yes, and you should be grateful for it. Are you sure that this was the Martyrium? It looks like nothing like the outside. Second ring looked, just like the first one. Gold, marble, yada yada. Because the inside isn't the outside. It's a standalone space, just like train cars. Does it also confuse you how those look different on the inside, or what? These two are completely different. The train's interior still looks like a train's interior, even if you redecorate it. I mean, yeah, I guess two manifestations of the concept of death shouldn't look this different. I've got it. Concept probably got all jumbled up because there's too many people here. This isn't just Alsace's idea of death. It's smashed together with someone else's too. Several people's, in fact. That's the only explanation for why it looks so different. Now, if this is a mix of concepts, does that mean it's closer to what the space originally looked like? Hey, Catastrophe, good to see you. Hang on. It just doesn't look different. It functions differently too. Time is flowing in here. Isn't time a constant? Because it doesn't really start or stop. I'm not talking about our time, moron. I mean time flowing is for this space. Liz didn't make it like that when she materialized the Martyrium. She didn't because all we needed was a simple foundation. She made an unchanging space. This place is different. The concept of time has been added to it. That means that this isn't a representation of static death anymore. It represents fluid death. Come again? So, like, the space will change as time goes on? Yeah, exactly that. Which means I have no idea what's coming. Be that as it may, death is still death. Whatever will happen, it will still involve death. You're not wrong. So, it's like a videotape, a tape showing the process of someone dying, or maybe of this world dying. Waves lapping at the beach, tropical plants up on a small hill. Looks like any old island across the Pacific. However, one thing sets it apart, the building off in the distance. The exterior is a little different from how I remember it, but the silhouette and location match. That's it. It's the Samos Marine Research Institute from the Alpha timeline. If my guess is right, then this is a recording of the death of someone from that timeline, or the death of this space. This place creeps me out. It looks so calm and peaceful, but death is around the corner. You needn't be so afraid. Death is merely the rule that governs that space and the means to get in, out, and around it. Dying in here, there, so to speak, does not spell your literal death. That would only be a concern if the concept were to engulf you. Apropos of nothing, we checked again and have determined that there's still more space to unfold, if you can believe that. Know that if you need to pursue the whale further, you can use death to get into the next space. Are you suggesting actually having a brush with death? One would much prefer to travel using the train cars. Death won't mess with you as long as I'm here. Besides, I've got a better idea. We'll just catch the whale right here now. Great idea. Only problem is, I don't see the whale anywhere. It's probably run off again. Nuh-uh. I know it hasn't. It's just hiding somewhere nearby. Somewhere like, aha, the sea. That's gotta be where it is. Ready or not, we're going swimming. Just a second, Miss D. Don't you recognize this island and more importantly, that building over there? I point to the Research Institute for her. If she's an Arbiter, she has to know the place Dr. Atos did his research. Oh, you mean the Marine Research Institute? Yeah, I remember it. I think it was my house, or yours, or both of ours. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure, okay? It's just a gut feeling. All my part members are stored inside the whale. I won't remember till we catch it. How come you remember being here anyway? Remember isn't really the right word. It's too much to explain right now. Can we just please investigate the Institute first? Wait, you recognize this place? I do. It's Samos Island, located in the Bermuda Sea. Well, Samos Island from the future. From the Alpha timeline? You mean to say that this space was built with data from there? Fine, we'll do as you say, Assistant. We'll investigate the Institute, then go catch the whale. Alright. Good to see a catastrophe. I hope your traveling's been going well. I have to say, if you haven't been playing with her, Elsace is a freaking beast. Look at her take that leap down. Couldn't read much of the event text because airport Wi-Fi is bad. Bummer. Do you want me to give you the thumbnail brief of day one? Fortunately, because I'm on YouTube, it saves the VOD from yesterday. Nicely done on the polls. How many temples did it take you? And great, I've got all new friendships whose names to mispronounce. That's fine. Gonna reread the event log. Okay. Just so you aren't completely lost, that yellow and black girl is a fragment of the Arbiter XIII death. We're chasing her other component, a whale, into a mirror sea, which is the concept of death. Hooray! $70 polls. Cool. I actually did in 50, although you probably saw that on the Discord. What was funny is I probably got my best 10 poll ever for a UR. 2 of the UR plus the 0.5% girl. Oh. And while I'm thinking of it, how's my sound? I have been playing a bit with sound settings. I screwed up on my first Homeworld stream and was barely audible. Sound is good. Awesome. Yeah, I was stepping down the input decibels, and I also turned up the gain on my microphone, so hopefully. We walked to the Institute, my memory of the route guiding us. It's the same place I went in the reality lens, and the same place Kronstadt and her team described, yet stark differences remain. There are no shops, no stalls, and no facilities catering to tourists. They've all been replaced by defensive installations and barricades. The mask of peace has come off, revealing the island's true nature as a military base. All of a sudden, sirens start to blare. An alarm? Who carelessly tripped the security system? One's sensors are detecting nothing. They are working before you ask. Wasn't me. I'm the one who's been switching off all the systems. Since when? I had no idea you were doing that. You tribunal people scare me. I don't think any of us tripped it. The alarms are going off across the whole island, and I don't think they activated just to arrest us. But then who did? One does not understand. An enemy fleet has appeared 50 nautical miles northwest. It seems they're heading your way. A fleet? Can you ID them? They're corrosion entities. You mean those things that the black tornadoes spew out and cannot be analyzed? If you mean corrosion phenomenon, yes, they can manifest through other means. Remember, they are literal embodiments of corrosion. As you said, they cannot be meaningfully analyzed even up close. Or rather, you can, but what you perceive changes slightly each time. You also cannot capture them, and they don't leave wrecks behind when destroyed. It's as though you don't physically exist. In a way, they don't. They're shadows projected from a different dimension, imperfectly at that. The data loss caused by the projection process is in fact the reason why they appear as blurs you can't perceive properly. Think of them as corrupted data. The fact that they're there means the space you're in is being corroded. Now, it looks like we're dealing with... What? The Revolutionary Front? Listen up, those entities come from the data present in that space. What do you mean? Just tune into the frequency we just sent you. Their fleet is broadcasting a message to the island. This is the Revolutionary Front's AO Sector Fleet. We hereby issue an ultimatum to Samos Island. Hand over the individuals behind the attack on the freighter Poltava, disarm your enforcers, and immediately destroy all artificial intelligence laboratories on the island. If our demands are not met in 3 hours, we will achieve these objectives by force. It is apparent that Samos Island has become a breeding ground for corruption owing to the Oceanic Federation's policy of neglect. It is home to experiments, especially on weaponized artificial intelligence, that have never received safety assessments nor been held to ethics guidelines, all in the name of scientific progress. These people put guns in the hands of robots and given the power over life and death to computer programs. It's exactly that which led to this tragedy. You cannot entrust human lives to machines. I mean, they built Skynet a second time. What could possibly go wrong? Artificial intelligence armed with weapons are both uncontrollable and extremely dangerous. An attack on the Poltava proved this. If these evil machines are left to roam free, it will be the end of humanity. Okay. Are you serious? They'll capture the island by force if necessary. They mentioned artificial intelligences and enforcers. That means the Antiochus Doctoratosis project. Then there was that attack on a freighter. They were vague on details. It seems safe to assume that the Antiochus struck the Poltava and hurt innocent people. In other words, they threatened the safety of the world's oceans, prompting the Revolutionary Front to retaliate. Miss D, can you remember what this memory's about? No, not a thing, but it's obviously bad, and I don't like it. We are in agreement there. Sounds like Wealthy Eagle Union and Royal Navy are involved with this island. Those demands are pretty crazy, and they want scientists to hand over those people, disarm their units, and destroy the lab in 3 hours. You can do maybe 2 of those in that time, but all 3? No way. I think they were going to use force anyway, all along. Beep beep. I see you on security cams, Commander. What are you doing on Samos? What the? Shh, I'll handle this. They needed the second Skynet to fight the first, and Skynet's all the way down with military tech bros. Dr. Anzil? Yes, that's my name. Atos already bailed, so why are you back here? Do you know about the attack on the Boltava? The Revolutionary Front is on the island's doorstep, ready to enact revenge for it. Yeah, I know about the thing that's filled the world's headlines for days now. You seriously believe that the Antiochus would defy protocol and attack a civilian freighter passing by? That sounds just like what the Sirens we know would do. Considering everything we've witnessed, that definitely isn't beyond the realm of possibility, which, as much as it pains me to say that to her. Revenge my ass. That's just what they want you to think. The attack is a false flag by the Revolutionary Front. They wanted an excuse to send a fleet to Samos. That place's demon is nearly finished, and they want to steal it. That place's demon. If we adopt this plan, there may be a chance of success. However, we must ensure the jamming device remains operational as long as possible. In the meantime, we'll have to hold the line while evacuations are carried out. In other words, you already know this, Dr. Atost. We've taken it upon ourselves to build upon this framework. I understand, but even if that is the case, everyone has already sustained heavy losses. The actual feasibility of the time frame you provided must still be carefully evaluated. If the light of dawn is ever extinguished, then Laplace's demon will cease to be. If we have not reached the evacuation threshold at that time, our future operational plans will be impacted. Worry not. I'll also help buy time for you. Dr. Anzil? I've already issued too many communications through the process of commanding the operation, and they've likely already identified me for destruction. As long as I can continue to draw their attention, I should be able to alleviate the pressure in other places, giving you more time to implement the plan. But what will happen to you? After such a fiasco, someone also always has to bear the responsibility. Only now, there aren't many people left who can shoulder that burden. I see. You can bring your conson along as well. However, I would like Koji to accompany my Antiochus if possible. Very well. You can have Enterprise and whoever else manages to survive. However, take them as far away from NY City as you can, and never let them return here. Without you here, I'm not sure I'll be able to control them. What happened to the ever-so-wise stoic Magister? Magister? Uh-oh. You have no choice but to give those children both the purpose and the responsibility that comes with it, right? Even after you betrayed us, I still believe that we see things eye to eye, and I think that what you're doing is just. I completely understand you, and I trust that in their hearts, they'll understand you as well. I'm sure they'll need some time to accept it, but they will come to understand you one day. Yes, I'm sure of it. Flashback time! That's what I heard when I was in the Arcana Sanctum. Is this what that conversation referred to? So if the Revolutionary Front wants to steal your time machine, Laplace's demon, does the Federation know about this? Of course it does. They've got this far in the first place because the RF had the Federation's tacit permission. Not tactic, tacit. Whatever. The Federation wants the RF to make the first move and escalate tensions. That way, they don't have to take the blame for starting a war. Wait, starting a war? Yeah, a war that will erase them from time. Seize the power to control time, and the world will be yours. They're gonna start a world war. Don't freak out. Toast and I already have a plan. Flair, as in Enterprise and Company, will swoop in unannounced to steal Laplace's demon and make both sides take chill pill. Enterprise, you mean Code G? Look, we've chatted enough on this island is about to become a war zone. You need to get out of here now. Dots. Communicator falls silent. Tension between the two major players in the Alpha timeline is about to boil over into an all-out war. But if Anzil and Atos' plan is a success and Laplace's demon falls into neither side's hands, then this memory won't have anything to do with death. So what in the world's going to happen? Commander... Who is that? Do you know her? According to the memory we're in, yes. Why do you ask? Because she contacted you using the Tribunal's private frequency. Everyone on this mission, including Elizabeth, is also using it. This frequency is from our timeline. So how did that woman know about it and call us on it like it was the most natural thing in the world? That's a good point. I've grown so used to our frequencies being jammed or intercepted that I have stopped questioning it. How she did it doesn't matter. Didn't you hear her? We need to get out of here, and fast! It's too late for that. If memory really is a representation of death, Enziel's and the Toast plan is going to fall through. Huh? How do you know that? Because if it had succeeded, this space wouldn't exist in the first place. Clever. Very clever. Okay. That's a lot of ships. Okay. Let's clear her out. Alright. So now that I played with my sound settings, do you feel that my voice's audio levels are satisfactory compared to the game audio, or is it still a bit low? Is it just me, or is the D-Map's levels a bit higher than usual? So, in other news, whereabouts in the world of your travel has been taking you, Catastrophe? From the sound of it, it was like you were on the other side of the world. Emil Barten's a little... Chibi is just a little flirty. Or she's all about those destroyers, just like our Royal is. Alsacier's been pretty darn impressive, though. I'll have to play around with her once I've maxed her, but I think she's on the same level as Biscuit Z and Soyuz. Alright, that's just a straight up Arbiter. Yeah, that's Tester. And she's down. In the midst of the raging storm, the fleet known as the Flare sails for Samos Island. Aw, man, it was just a little while ago. Why'd it have to go and rain on us? Why they're so fickle around Samos Island, I swear. The abnormal weather and sea conditions here are side effects of research on Laplace's demon. Sometimes people even report ghosts and monster sightings. Is that bad? It's a little spooky. Kasumi wants to see them. With you around, we might just end up meeting some ghosts. I'd say that the storm comes with a silver lining. It makes it easier for us to hide our maneuvers. The higher-ups put too much faith in Laplace's demon. They went and stirred up a crisis just because it's almost done. And for what? Because they think if things come to all-out war, they can win, and it won't matter. As if anything could be that easy. They're not the only crazy ones. The RF came out in full force just to steal the incomplete machine. I can't say that I don't empathize. They waited until it was complete and things went to the way the Federation wants. It would be already too late. You do have a point. Laplace's demon is meant to serve all mankind. Not as a tool of war, nor as a trigger that ushers in the destruction of mankind. We have to stop them. Of course! In fact, why don't we take it a step further? Thanks to Dr. Anziel, we already know her location, the status of the defense is near her. Why don't we go rescue her while we're at it? Rescuing her is one thing. What happens after that? Will she actually flee with us? That would be unnecessary. Dr. Anziel's sure to have a plan. Yeah, even when she was in prison, she told us not to come to her rescue. She's just under house arrest right now, so we don't have to go out of our way. Besides, the more of a mess we make out here, the more dangerous things will be for Dr. Anziel and the people confined with her. Ooh, my bad. Dots. Enterprise. The Revolutionary Front has issued an ultimatum to Samos Island. The Federation's ambush fleet has also arrived at their target coordinates. Sounds like it's time for us to act. Wichita, what's the problem? You're awfully quiet today. You nervous or something? Ah. Ahaha. Nah, I've just got a lot on my mind. I'll go scout the area with Kimberly again. Try to get my head on straight. Alright, don't stray too far from the main fleet. Duh. Don't you worry about me. Nobody should hear us around here. The beginning of the end. I didn't think we'd be brought back to this day. I can tell that this is the new space manifested by the Martyrium. Why today? Why is this what it manifested? Our concept of death must have mixed into the formula when we entered. Nah, to take it even further, maybe our concept of death is so strong that it superseded the Beta timeline's perception of the Iris ruins. Heh. That means we died today, huh? Wichita. Sorry. That was meant to be a joke. Can I trace that Meta Hadakaze? She's in the space, but I can't trace her exact coordinates. She must be hiding. There's no doubt that this space is corroded. The RF and the Federation are all corrosion entities. Aha. So that was the point of this whole suicide shtick. Wichita, do you remember that day? Corrosion phenomena appeared back then, too. We didn't know anything, so we only called the black tornadoes. If we can learn the things we overlooked back then, we might just be able to dig out new truths from these fixed memories. This is a big opportunity. Heh. We can't change what really transpired, but what about righting the wrongs of the past in our memories? If we did things differently, made better choices back then, could we have made a better future? There's no way to know now, but I certainly don't want to see that tragedy a second time. Agreed. Let's do something about it. Okay. All of those girls but Hornet and Marseille were metas. That doesn't mean we might not see Hornet and Marseille as metas in the future. Or they just died. One of the two. Oh, that's ominous. Can't be a coincidence that nearly all of those girls were metas. Cannot.
愛するすべてを守るために。政務を完遂した。愛するすべてを守るために。政務を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
Behold the sacrament's manifestation.
政務を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
Boom, that was quick.
C クラス。政務を完遂した。
Alright.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。
Get back. Got a phone call. Oh, how's your mom doing? I hope she was able to get that traffic ticket difficulty resolved. And welcome back.
ボックスハウンド。聖武を完遂した。
Level up. I think that's Forbin. Yeah. Alsace's barrage looks very pretty. It does. It also looks. It's very effective.
見届けよ。
They did a nice job of doing it without having it wipe out the screen. So what are your thoughts of the new girls?
ここに。
Let's see.
聖なる輝きをここに。 決闘はまたこれからです。はじめまして。聖武を完遂した。
I'll say sure as URBV.
しかるべき場所へと帰
Oh,
還する。
level up on Emu Bertan. That does URBB things. I don't know if you team up Soyuz and Alsace, it looks like they pretty much completely replace Vanguard. So I haven't gotten to play with Mogador, but she looks pretty tanky. Apparently has main gun mount +2. And actually has a melee attack. Brennus looks like a French take on Rune Muse. Bayern's just an improved. Bayern Meta is just an improved version of Bayern. And Ray and Epe are just purple destroyers. I mean, they look okay. And I think one of Ray's skills looked interesting, but they're just purple destroyers. And of course, I have all new French girls to mispronounce the names of. I'm probably screwing up all of them. Alsace, Mogador, Brennus, Bayern, Fleuret, and Epe. I think I can at least get Epe down. Let me see. At 120, Epe gives Torpedo and DDG. Oh, evasion. So Destroyer and DDG evasion. Okay. And Fleuret. Torpedo and DDG evasion. Or Destroyer and DDG evasion. Mogador. According to the wiki, she gives Destroyer and DDG evasion at 120. Of course, that's the wiki. I wonder if it says different on... Final S should be silent. What? Renew? Is that how that word would be pronounced? Renew? That doesn't sound right. Well, one thing to do. How does she pronounce her own name? Of course, that would be Japanese voice actors. At least that's how the Japanese VAs are pronouncing it. It's not a name that comes up in day-to-day conversations. Come on, man, you're my French language expert. Actually, hang on. Get you out of that. That button's neat. So how do you like the new UI? Of course, there's a bug. The text window isn't coming up for the secretaries. Although I figured out a way to fix it. If you go to settings, options, scroll all the way down, you can use new main menu UI, turn that off, resets it to the old UI. Now this works properly. And you can go back to settings, scroll all the way down, turn it back on, and now it works. Huzzah! Not sure what prompted the update. They probably felt they needed a modernization. I mean, Azur Lane is how old of a gacha game compared to everything on the market? I mean, the fact that they're willing to put money into the game to do things like update the UI interfaces you can sign. Plus, aren't they going to do that animated dorm feature? Also, the meta dock space massively increased how many ships my dock can hold. I think it's the third. Though to be fair, I missed the first. Porting over Primilia assets. What's Primilia? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do.
動はまだこれからです。聖なる輝きをここに。
Worst comes to worst, we can look at the data mine. I think that says it, doesn't it? In both games, the Genshin-looking console game Manju is working on. Having both games share art assets would help develop it in the long run through your... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Looking at the data mine... Nope. I don't see where it's listed. Darn. Oh well. Samos Island, shortly before. One just question one thing. If Laplace's demon is such an important machine, why don't they simply take it elsewhere for protection? Who knows? Maybe it's too big to carry that easily. But if the plan is for Flare to steal it, then it should be small enough to carry in one's personal storage, no? If Shipgirls can do it, then certainly the Antiochus can too. Oh, while you were away, they had a scene from quote-quote Flare. All but Hornet and Marseille were shipgirls that turned into metas. So yeah, that's ominous. Simply stealing it is one thing. The way out is fraught with danger. Perhaps the best way is to see a well-protected target transported to a safer location and is to let it be stolen without a fight. That might be the Doctor's exact plan. So how do we fit in all this? Do we contact the Revolutionary Front, tell them it's a Federation trap, and hope they give up the fight? I doubt that's going to help. The completion of Laplace's demon is a life-or-death problem for the RF. Trap or not, they can't afford to back out that easily. Besides, I don't think they're likely to trust us. I know, let's call a toast and have him hide Laplace's demon. Absolutely not. That would cement them as enemies of the Federation. Further, if he could hide it without anyone's knowledge, he wouldn't need to get Flare to steal it. It's starting to look like we only have one option. So there's also a traumatized horror meta out there. Either Hornet is destined to die in every timeline, not sure which is worse. Oh, don't forget Marseille was there too. Oh, are you gonna kick both their butts at once, Commander? Fleur, that's obviously not the plan. You're gonna try and get your hands on Laplace's demon first, aren't you? That's right, leaving things as they are means that the status quo stays intact. This space is engulfed by the concept of death. Therefore, our interference is what will have to change things. This is only assuming that Flare failed to steal it, though. The problem lies in the Doctor's method of salvaging the situation, then. Now isn't the time to hesitate. It's time for action. Shortly after, we've approached the Samos Marine Research Institute with Miss D in tow. Apart from automated sentries, they ran into no security staff along the way. That alone reinforces Dr. Anziel's Federation's false flag claims. Kaboom! The sound of battle. It's been 3 hours already. The RF and Antiochus must be fighting by now, right? You're close to Laplace's demon. Hurry and secure it before Flare can. Wait. That's the Meta Wichita, so they ended up here too, did they? Now that I think about it, they might be the ones that this memory belongs to. Takao, Enterprise. The flare burns out, and all that's left is ashes. Were the ashes originally Flare all along? Yeah. Well, that's one way to greet someone. A little late to figure that out. You're right, but not all the way there. The survivors of flare among the ashes, yes, but as the name implies, were very literally what was left behind. The fact that you press on, even knowing that, means that you're still totally clueless. Are you and Kimberly the ones who experienced this event in the Alpha timeline? I have nothing to say on that matter. Sorry, let me change the subject then. I got a call from Dr. Anziel. She told me the RF and the Federation's plans along with what Flare is trying to do. The doctor contacted you. I don't know why she would contact you, but she's under strict surveillance. She had to move mountains just to contact us. Contacting you specifically, and from Samos. No, if she told you Flare's plan too, then that's all the more suspicious. So, what are you planning? Going to steal Laplace's demon before Flare gets to it? Yeah, we know that leaving the situation to play out normally would result in the death of this whole area. And personally, I don't want Flare getting involved in this either. Well, I mean, that's what you get when it's up to Enterprise to come up with names. Oh man, you're a weird one, but alright, I'm with you here. Don't worry, Flare isn't coming. They're not? Yeah, they're not. We already got them all out of the air to keep them away from what's about to happen. Did you and Kimberly come to steal Laplace's demon too, then? Ha ha ha. Would you believe me if I told you that nobody got anywhere near the infernal machine on that day? It's almost time. If you're so curious about it, why don't you come get a front row seat? You won't want to miss this. Also, which of the Meta's art is freaking badass? And I don't know why, but something about the way she talks makes me want to say her in my horrible southern accent. Anyway, we canceled our plans and watched the distant sea along with the two ashes. The Revolutionary Front already broke through the Enforcers' defensive line, and their vanguard appeared on the horizon. Just then, the Federation forces reappeared from the sea below and the skies above. According to our long-range reconnaissance, more Federation forces were moving to surround them from three sides. Neither fleet fired the first shot, but neither did they cease their forward march. On that day, Enterprise brought us here. The Marine Research Institute was right in front of us. All we had to do was steal Laplace's demon, and this absurd situation would be resolved. And then, this happened. The world begins to darken as if a solar eclipse has begun. The sky above distorts, bends, and twists, taking the shape of a massive vortex. Bonham Richard? Which to Meta looks really good. Yes. Yes, she does. Hope she's the next Meta boss. I wonder what her fight would be like. A black tornado appears, whipping up the sea and growing large with every passing moment. Black tornado. Corrosion phenomenon. There you go. Yes, it's a corrosion phenomenon. Back then, we didn't know what it was either. We called it a black tornado, just like you. Yeah, no warning signs at all. It appears right out of nowhere. Commander, the tornado is rapidly spreading. It's going to engulf us soon. Stare at the pretty colors all you want, but that's a corrosion phenomenon, Commander. You won't survive long in there. Flee at once or else. The whale! Dots. And shaking. With a deafening roar, the whale jumps out of the ocean and disappears into the black clouds. Ah, my whale got away again! Liz, hurry enough and anchor that concept. We're doing that already. Wait just 1 minute, would you? Okay, everyone, gather around me. We're getting the hell out of here. Heh, good idea. You'll want to get far away from this danger zone. Aren't you coming? Corrosion must be dangerous for Meta, too. We were weak back then, so we panicked, and we overlooked some important things. We're different now. We'll stay here and bear witness to the end. And I'm staying too. Miss D, take the others to the next ring for me. You hear yourself, Assistant? Commander! Sword Bearer, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. If I use the concept of death instead of the train, I can catch up to you. Oh boy, so many things wrong with that statement. That's how you got here, isn't it, Wichita? Right, but if you accept death and make it before you're corroded, death hurts. It hurts to death. It hurts to death. Who wrote this? Maybe, but there's so much to gain. It might even be as important as your whale. Dang. Okay, good luck, assistant. Wait, one should stay to protect you from the worst case. I'll stay too. Me too. I'll be just fine, everyone. Have faith in Miss D, Queenie, and me. Order received. Once Queenie gave the signal that her preparations were complete, Miss D and the Irish ship girls all disappeared. All that remained next to me are the future Wichita and Kimberly. Answer a few questions for me. How do you know so much? Our secrets, the secrets of the Antiochus. It's as if you know all of it. Why do we feel such nostalgia toward you? Why couldn't Enterprise do away with you? Why can't I do it either? Who in the world are you? Honestly, Kimberly, I could use an answer to that myself. That's why I'm here with you right now. Okay. Let's watch the end unfold together. No words are shared between us. We all watch in silence as the predetermined end comes. Black vortex grows in strength and ferocity in an attempt to swallow everything. Then, as if a critical point has been reached, a shockwave erupts from the center. Everything within view turns black. Richard and Kimberly have already fallen. My body and mind creak under the weight of it, rapidly approaching the point of collapse. My hazy mind, on the verge of melting entirely, is enveloped in blue foam. I see the blackened sky, fire, smoke. A single shooting star streaks through the desolation. How beautiful they are, the stars in the sky. Okay, yeah, that was something. Alright. Let us... new girls in there at the moment. Okay. This button is handy. Also, this thing is funny. So they'll sit there for about 30 seconds. Uh-oh. And they get kicked out. Okay. That's not so bad. Alright, I'm gonna add... Actually, you know what? It's French.
機関のことを好きになって本当に良かったです。
Okay, that was weird. Let's see. There we go. That ought to be a nice and low damage setup. Is this that same space again? Miss D says that I got lost when I came here, but I think this might be the narrow gap between life and death. I must have been brought here after I died, before the black tornado could corrode me. The foam still covers my mind, protecting myself. Back again, I see. Dots. Where am I? Nowhere. Dots. Am I the only one here? Yes. Dots. Who are you? I'm eating this question. It's my turn to ask the questions now. Do you know what you've been witnessing? What you've been witnessing are mere images. Foregone conclusions, all illusions, all destined to fade away. Yeah, I know that very well. Why struggle? Why resist? Why suffer and face death? What meaning is there to all of it? Well, it's something only I can do. It doesn't matter if it's real or not. I follow my heart, stick to my sincere beliefs, and do what I must do. What does the meaning matter as long as I understand it? If I must, I can share it with someone else. I think there's inherent meaning in treading the path you believe in. Even if it seems meaningless at a glance, nobody knows what effects it might lead to. Answer received. You're still under the illusion that you can change established reality. Recently, someone told me reality and truth are not always one and the same. Reality can only be truth if enough faith goes into it. I've spent a long time trying to figure out what that means. Now it makes perfect sense. What? Darn it. What? All that vain effort will be rewarded? No, it means that you can't always accept reality as the truth. If something doesn't exist in my memory, then it may be true to others, but it isn't necessarily truth to me. Reality may be set in stone for all I care, but if you don't accept it as the truth, then it isn't your truth. No matter the situation, no matter the established premise, until I, as an individual, experience something, make decisions, and see things to their conclusion, I won't accept it as the truth. So I'm going to fight for the sake of my truth. If that sounds like a vain effort to you, well, too bad. That's not enough reason for me to give up. When the light fades, I see the shadows of trees. Warm light shining through the leaves, the scent of flowers, the sounds of baby birds, an incredibly peaceful scene. Next to me on this bench is a girl dressed in the style of the Royal Navy. In the space between us sits a small box of sweets. This is such a nice place. Do you know where we are? You're asking me? This is a place that you constructed, that you interpreted, that you wished for. It is your end. My end? I don't understand. What happened and how did I end up here? You don't, but I do. You must go. Back to your battlefield. Continue your vain struggle. I'll be watching you, Commander. Okay, Radney Beta, whatever you say. Light paints my vision white again, instantly after I see the dark night time. roar of an engine reaches my ears. My nose is assaulted by the combined stench of smoke and death. What a pleasant scene to wake up in. And look, we've got thunder and lightning and crashing waves and dark skies. What a picturesque scene. This is a battlefield, but I'm on a mass-produced ship, aren't I? Ah! Where the bloody hell did you come from? Elizabeth, weren't you on the Queen's Light? Queen's Light? Belle, apprehend the stranger at once. Understood, Your Majesty. Fine, you just sit there and rest. We will take care of this ourselves. Everyone's acting weird. Actually, this might be just another memory like the Samos Island, and if Queenie is right before my eyes, my communicator isn't reaching Elizabeth in the train after all. I guess there can only be one at a time in here. Belfast is injured. This isn't very reassuring. Beep beep. Your Majesty, the X-Fleet has blocked our retreat route. What kind and how many? A Class 5 Mimic Beast, over 1,000 Mimic entities, and a vector zone of 5 square nautical miles. We're struggling to handle a single Class 5? Gah! If only our fleet were in better condition. Set course for a detour. We mean to avoid unnecessary combat. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, enemies approach from all angles. We have no time for detours. I can handle a Class 5 Mimic Beast alone. Given the losses your fleet has suffered, I was just leaving it in my hands. Even if we can break through, the casualties will be enormous. Here's the plan. We will bring up the rear, while we distract the enemy. The rest of you can detour and escape. This is a roundabout means of suicide? No, the responsibility for this devastating defeat lies in our shoulders alone. Please, allow us to make amends for it. If I may, I think you're only trying to run away. Your death would do nothing to improve the overall situation. You already know that, I'm sure. Dots. We had a fleet of 200 ships and 100 conson. Now we're down to less than 30%. The other fronts in this battle don't fare much better. You put up so much time and effort into gathering that force. You don't want to see anyone else die. Your Majesty, this is doomed to fail. The Royal Navy would never abandon you. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, we won't accept those orders. Cough. Hey, can't predict the enemy's strength with any certainty. It's not your fault. Don't give up, Your Majesty. You promised we'd make it home together. With these numbers, I think we can make it through with a casualty rate of 30%. Detouring would buy us time, though it would also draw us deeper into a corner. So why was Mogador's name gold, now it turned blue? The Royal Navy stands and fights. No matter how dire the circumstances, we must face them together, Your Majesty. Yeah, let's break through this encirclement together. Dots. Beep beep. Communicator beeps again, not Elizabeth's, but mine this time. Come in, ahem. Assistant, thank goodness I finally reached you. Dr. Anzil, right? You say Dr. Anzil? Liz, why are you with my assistant? The person who dropped in here out of nowhere was your assistant? Yep. We will accept that as truth. Anzil, how are things with the Council? Everyone's safe here. Some of the lost fleets are arriving at the rendezvous point. That's a relief. You better get your butt back here too, okay? We are currently planning our escape. We've strayed too far from our allies, though, so the odds are not in our favor. Liz, don't give up yet. Hope is right here by your side. Can I get you to surrender leadership of the battle to my assistant there? Surrender leadership to this stranger? Have you lost your mind? Don't worry, I'm certain my assistant, the commander, will lead you to victory. Fine, fine, we trust you. Of course we're supposed to obey your orders to begin with. Alright, Commander, go wild. Reinforcements are on the way. I'm waiting for you to come home to us. Dr. Anzil, wait, you're... Were you saying something? Don't worry about it. You be careful. No need to worry about me. We're in a safe place. Also, don't stray from the flying battleships. And avoid contact with the X at all costs. Hanging up now. The way this Anzil talks, I think I know who she really is. So in this memory, Dr. Anzio and I were totally absent. That means if we advance as we are, only death and destruction await. Anzio has awfully high hopes for you. Go on, then. Show us what you can do. What will your first order be, Commander? I need a damage report on all ships and info on what weapons, personnel, and resources are available to us. In the meantime, all ships who can fight will head to the first defensive line. Put mass-produced ships in the second defensive line. We're planting our fleet firmly. Landing our feet, but the battle lines are a total mess, and we don't know if reinforcements really. Anzil said there are reinforcements. Trust her. Fight until the last light is faded. Yes, Your Majesty. My orders are based on intuition, but all ships quickly spring into action. From the flying battleship that I'd only read of in Grom's reports, I gaze upon the dark sea. In the distance, a great storm brews. Beneath the storm, a fluid emitting uncanny blue light coats the sea. What the heck are those things? Countless things seem to stagger, squirm, and crowd upon it. So this is the Alpha Timeline's enemy, the one that we will be forced to face in our world's future. You've finally shown yourselves, X. Okay. What in the world are these things? So that last little interaction gave me a hint as to what Dr. Anzil is currently. I'm not going to say it just yet. Catastrophe, chat, any guesses on your part? Oh. Alright. What the heck is this thing? Too tired tonight for guesses. Speaking of, probably gonna crash soon. Alright. I'll probably take a pause then. So I wanted to do one thing while you were here, Catastrophe. Oh, hi, Kearsarge. Let's put something safer. Alright. I got St. Louis's skin. Nice.
指揮官くん、待っていたわ。ここでのらりくらりしながら風景を眺めていてもいいけど。やっぱり指揮官くんにそばにいてほしいわね。
That's hilarious. And that skin's a little too much to display here. Yeah, St. Louis was literally the first ship I ever oathed. Go figure. I'm tempted to get Alsace's skin simply because I don't like the way her dynamic model stamps the ground constantly. But I'll have to think about it. Alright, Catastrophe. Have a good night. Enjoy the event. let's do our full clear. 3 hours of sleep in the last 36 hours? Well, you get to sleep then. Have a good night.
愛するすべてを守るために。裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たれる願い。
I don't know where the heck you've been traveling to, but you shouldn't stay up that much.
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。愛するすべてを守るために。裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。
These things are creepy.
これでどうです。戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。
Here I thought X were the gazers things.
戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。
I guess I was wrong.
聖武を完遂した。 見届けよ。奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たれる。アイリスの願い。決闘はまた
Sounds like it started raining again outside. We had a few scattered thunderstorms this afternoon.
アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
Alright. Kaboom! Use the intel the girls gathered for me. I set the battlefield in motion. Floating battleships provide all the supporting fire they can, devastating the approaching waves of enemies. I thought I knew roughly how strong the Council's fleets were based on Constellation's report. In reality, they are above and beyond that. This first-hand experience tells me that, if anything, estimates that I thought were exaggerated in the report now seem overly conservative. These vessels could decimate even a mass-produced main fleet from our timeline in a matter of seconds. That's not even mentioning the ship girls whose strength are a whole magnitude greater than our timelines. Take this Fleece Alsates, for instance. She's taken heavy damage and only one of her main batteries is still usable. Even so, I generally don't think our Alsates could defeat her in a one-on-one. I have to know what makes them so much stronger. I've gotten a good grasp on this timeline strength now. Next, get a gauge on the X. Beep beep. Commander, a small fleet is headed your way. Are they reinforcements you and Enzio spoke of? I knew I was right to trust her. They came much sooner than I expected, too. Let's check the area recon and see who's coming. I've got Kimberly and Wichita Meta, and... wait, Miss D? The X have suffered heavy losses under my command, so to avoid further casualties, they coalesce into big blobs and disappear under the water. Looks like we've survived the storm. There you are, Assistant. I've finally found you. What are you doing here? They're coming. The X are coming. We need to get out of here. Now your tits. The X have all been wiped out. I mean, you can see that, right? It's only a matter of time before they come back. And when they do, you're going to be in a world of pain. Whose side you on talking like that? I'm on the assistant side. Yeah, your sister's right over there. Go on, scoot. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Thanks for looking after Miss D, I guess. Now she's your problem again. I ain't doing any more babysitting today. Miss D, where is everyone else? Are we still in the Martyrium? Sniff, sniff. This place still smells like death, so I think so. Train car didn't materialize it, though. Something else did. Look, it's really complicated. I only found you thanks to the tracker I put on you. You put a tracker on me? Wait, how long have I had a tracker on me? Ever since I got out of that bed. I'm smart like that. Some reinforcements, she said. At least we're all still alive thanks to you and the commander. Why are you here anyway? Don't you have somewhere else to be? It's complicated, basically. Don't have the words to explain it. If you say so. It's been complicated for all of us lately, with bizarre things happening one after another. Regardless, we are glad to meet you. With you and the commander aiding us, we might have just lived to see another day. You will. You come back home. Yeah. Commander, a corrosion vector zone has sprung up from the sea, protected by a cocoon. My estimates put their numbers at 15 times greater than the last wave. Even your ability cannot compensate for the sheer difference in strength. We knew it. This place is one big ambush. And we'll just carve a path out of here as planned. Everyone, prepare for battle. The Ash, Wichita and Kimberly will clear the way. We'll pull out as soon as we have secured an exit. Will the two of them really suffice? We will. You saw what we're capable of just a minute ago. You focus on your task. We'll focus on ours. Alright.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。この行いはすなわち裁きは来たり。アイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。
So this thing looks like a frog.
これでどうです。踊りましょう。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。
And it seems to be shooting tadpoles in the air at us. Some of those other things kind of look like misshapen turtles. What the heck are we dealing with? Okay. Let's keep going. We're going to do the full clear. Mimic entity. Okay, mimic entity, and it doesn't give us any. Okay. Ah. Oh, it's dying too fast for me to see what's after the dash. I suppose it's good.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。
Yes, these things are like cruisers. These things are destroyers. Those must be suicide boats.
この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。
フォックスハ
我らが願いは
Okay, you're not supposed to MVP. You're barely supposed to be able to do any damage at all. Not with the way I've got you configured.
見届けよ。
これで
奇跡の権限を。
裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。我らが願いは
Okay, Panleve, what are you doing? Alsace is supposed to MVP.
愛するすべてを守るために。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。
これでどうです。
この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。
聖武を完遂した。
Alright, one more.
見届けよ。
これで
奇跡の権限を。
裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。
Ooh.
指揮官さん。聖武を完遂した。
Alright. Boss time. What in the world is this thing? I don't know, but it looks darn creepy.
愛するすべてを守るために。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
Mimic entity, all hearer. Okay. that must be massive intelligence. All hearer. Okay. Creepy.
この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。
指揮官さん。聖武を完遂した。アルザス、しかるべき場所へと。
Good, Alsace MVP'd. All is as it should be. Kaboom! These so-called mimics, the Axe, possess a truly diverse range of characteristics. Their bodies are flexible yet durable, reminiscent of metallic slimes found in certain fantasy works. They can absorb strikes by expanding while also maintaining a rigidity that allows them to survive nearby explosions. Interestingly, their appearance also varies by category. Accordingly, the people of this timeline have made categories for them based on appearance and size. Small ones are called mimic entities, while the larger ones are called mimic beasts, which are further divided into classes based on their strength. Additionally, the area they corrode is called a vector zone, and affects not only the water, but the air as well. This, I suspect, is the reason why the flying battleships don't flow that high off the surface. The X are able to, in fact, sunk mass-produced ships and reconstruct them at a frightening speed. It's safe to reason that they're able to do all this on land as well. While they are a very powerful adversary, they are not invincible. They can be defeated. Defeating the large ones is a challenge, however, as they split into smaller X when destroyed. They lose all cohesion once they've been pummeled hard enough, but then they merge with the vector zone. With time, the vector zone will grow thicker and thicker until it allows for newly formed X to emerge. There is no X that Wichita and Kimberly cannot blow to pieces, but there is also no X that they can kill in any meaningful sense. How do you fight an enemy you can't kill? Kaboom! There is a boom, and the flying battleship trembles. Luckily, the ship's shields stop the attack. A different battleship not far from mine wasn't so lucky, though. The hit penetrated, forcing it to make an emergency landing. I sent something. A Class 9 Mimic Beast. Where is it? This is really, really bad. Those two don't stand a chance against a Class 9. It's over. We're all doomed. Battlefield monitor shows a close-up of a vector zone ahead, where a glowing blue tornado rages. I narrow my eyes and it looks like there's something floating inside of it. Is that an eye? Oh, phew, we're really lucky. That thing didn't get a sneak attack in on us. If they had hit us directly, it would have been game over. Why? We can't die in this place as long as the concept doesn't engulf us. What's the danger here? Just because you can't die doesn't mean there's no danger. There are more ways to get rid of someone than just killing them. You see that axe? Look close and tell me this. Do you really think that's just a replica made for memories? Are you saying it isn't? No, it couldn't be any further from the truth. There's no such thing as a fake axe. It was over for the space the moment that thing showed up. If the X get you, you're gone forever. Do you get it now? Don't answer. Just hang on to me and I'll get us out of here. I'm not running away. Not until I've seen for myself that it cannot be defeated. Fine. Then I'll protect you for as long as I can. Which won't be very long, mind you. When it really hits the fan, I'm getting you out of here whether you like it or not. Okay. Kaboom. Look, me assists us once, then again. Each time it strikes the ship shields, it rocks so violently that I fear it's going to sink. That thing is clearly after us in particular. Silver lining is, that's the only one that is. The rest of the X are ignoring us. It's obvious trying to cripple our change of command, which won't happen without support on its side. I didn't even know I was here, and if it's targeting individuals who aren't part of this memory, why isn't it hunting Miss D in those ashes too? Wait, that's it. We're not part of the memory, and neither is the Mimic Beast. If X's invasion was invoked by someone, then it was most likely Hadakaze, Meta, and Devil. No, wait. There's one other person. Assistant, we can't stay! Come to me right now or you'll be turned into smush. No, I'm staying. We're going to defeat the Mimic Beast. Defeat a Class 9? Who do you expect to do that? Me? Without my whale, there's not a chance in hell. Look out! It's coming right for us! Stop wasting time and get over here. Kaboom. Crap, I'm not going to make it. Damn it, you stupid idiot. We're not going to leave until I fight it, okay? You're the moronest moron ever, I swear. Miss D jumps off the dock, immediately after which the Mimic Beast's attack penetrates the ship's shields. The attack, however, neither struck the ship nor Miss D. It was a blink away from striking Miss D, then it warped and twisted before fading away in a burst of light. Stubbornness has been the undoing of many a soul. I had a feeling you were here. More than that, you created this space, didn't you? Indeed. Why were you so sure that I'd save you? Because that's what you do, Rodney. Dots. I am Rodney. We are Rodney. Greetings to you who goes by the name of Commander. After much observation and thinking, I have made my choice. We choose the demise known as oblivion, but instead choose to witness your end. May this illusory space, may this illusory place change to your will. Okay. A feeling of weightlessness overcomes me, and my horizon suddenly expands. I can see it all, the battlefield, what's happening on it, and what's real and what's not. Queenie, Wichita, and Alsace's squadron are all fighting tooth and nail. What's more, I can see a temple of gold in the distance, far away from this memory. All around it, the girls from my timeline are holding on by the skin of their teeth. Uh-oh. Just try this on for size. Kaboom. Charging up Death Laser. Charging progress. 0%, 10%, 20%. Death Laser sounds really bad in more ways than one. We need to interrupt her charge. Get her! Kaboom. She dodged again. Executing follow-up attack. 30%, 40%, 50%. Such evasion. This Antiochus is a slippery one. An attack is coming. Step back. Kaboom. She's too powerful. We cannot hope to defeat her alone. Well, we lost contact with Misty and the commander, and Death Shadow isn't going to back down. Run away isn't an option either, though. She'll just come after us. What rotten luck when she finally brought the whale here. What should we do? Strange. One can feel the commander is watching. Does anyone else? Watching? What are you talking about? I don't feel anything, or at least I don't think so. One can definitely sense it. Somewhere, far away, the commander is watching us. Commander, we're over here. Amid the golden light, Alsace extends a hand towards me. Subconsciously, I extend mine in turn, trying to reach her across the vast distance. Before our hands can even touch, the feeling of weightlessness that overcame me is all gone. Gravity pulls my mind back to Earth and constricts my field of view once more. Next thing I know, I'm back aboard the floating battleship. And somehow I know that this despair-ridden stretch of ocean has changed. It looks exactly the same. At the same time, outside the command vessel. Huh? Where are we? Did we just get teleported here? I think we shook off Death's shadow. Hang on. Is that corrosion I smell? Is one of those floating battleships the commander talking about? Oh man. All of a sudden I feel really bad. Yeah, but I feel like I feel like breaking down in tears. Likewise, there is sadness and anger in my heart. Did the memory put these feelings here? Sob. One is, I'm confused, but I can hear the feelings in my heart screaming to break free. I know it needs to be done. I need to unleash everything. I'll say, Smogador, I thought you suffered crippling damage. How did you recover? And why are you glowing? It's okay, Bayard. One understands everything now. This one is Battleship Alsace, Sacrament of the Unified Orthodoxy, an unreachable dream, and guardian of the Holy See. One has returned to cast holy judgment upon evil. Okay. Meanwhile, not far from me there, come on! Alsace was about to go Super Saiyan. Repulse, are you alright? I've pushed past my limit. I'm surprisingly okay. Beacon is still sending out an SOS. Her Majesty is still fighting. Do you think you can keep going a little longer? Sure can, but we'll have to go faster. Her Majesty is waiting for us. We will make it in time. Okay. I'll take a second to see if any housekeeping needs to be done. Hi, Kearsarge. Oh yeah. That is super handy. Cats. What cats are done? That cat. Let's get that out so the notification symbol isn't there any longer. And let's dive back in. There's no head, no hardware upgrades, yet this one's operating efficiency is steadily increasing. This is because of your daily staring. If you become secretly exposed to this one, your brain waves. Oh, jeez. Now we're up to 71. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, what's this thing as an elite? Okay, that thing's a battleship. Nine sanctions, 12 of 12. Boss? No boss.
愛するすべてを守るために。裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。これでどうです。戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。我らが願いは。
On the Vey, you're not supposed to MVP. Alright, here's the boss.
Mitodoke.
これで
奇跡の権限。
裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。これでどうです。戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。
Yay, it's the boss.
この行いはすなわち戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。
Perfect timing to get a face full of HE from Alsace.
この行いはすなわち戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
Alright, one more fight. We'll clear this stage.
Mitodoke.
これで
奇跡の権限。
この行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。愛するすべてを守るために。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。これでどうです。戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。聖武を完遂した。
Right on, Alsace. Right on.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。
この行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。聖なる輝きをここにアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。愛するすべてを守るために。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。 これでどうです。すなわちこれでどうです。の願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわち裁きは期待。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。すなわちこれでどうです。の願い。聖武を完遂した。
Level up Alsace. Alright. I suppose.
「愛するすべてを守るために」。この行いはすなわち裁きは期待。アイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。これでどうです。戻りましょう。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。こんにちは。聖武を完遂した。
Ah, perfect. And you even 3-starred it.
見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわち裁きは期待。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。指揮官聖武を完遂した。
Alright. Fire scrolls have been warped to, or rather merged with their counterparts in, the memory. With their strength, the scales of victory now start to tip in our favor again. Inch by inch, they push back X's forces, a dazzling golden light shining around them all the while. The Vector Zone proves not as ineradicable as we thought. It fades little by little under the light and cannon fire, being reduced to little white crystals that turn into dust. Finally, the mimic beast inside the tornado lets out a mournful cry before it disintegrates into nothing. Your judgment hath come. Threads of death take you. Go away, you damn pests. Preparing to initiate cleanup mode. On board the floating battleship. My god, they're making the X look like no threat at all. How did they get so strong all of a sudden? I don't know. I only gave you a foundation to express yourself. The rest was all you. I did this? Wow, you actually did it, assistant. Do you know what I did exactly? No, I was just giving credit where credit is due. Okay. The vector zone has been neutralized? How? Our forces were vastly outmatched. Iron, have you any explanation for this? I'm afraid not. All I can say is that those girls glowed golden and seemed almost not to like themselves. Somehow they managed to repel the X without employing any spectacular sacraments or weapons of any kind. The hell just happened? How'd they pull off an Enterprise level stunt without some secret weapon? And how'd the two Panel and Beta girls merge with their memory counterparts like that? They weren't even here until a minute ago. Unless Helena was involved somehow. Their branch is nowhere near technologically advanced enough to have done this. Beep beep. We have a signal, sis. We made it in time. Your Majesty, this is Renown and Repulse. We have come to aid you. Renown, you're a mess. What happened to you? And for that matter, what are you doing there? We gave the order for all our forces to retreat. Were we not clear enough? You were still gone, Your Majesty. We came because we feared for your safety. Well, getting here clearly can't have been easy. We'll give you that. Truth be told, we were on the verge of complete annihilation until just now. We were prepared to be claimed by the ocean. It is nothing short of a miracle that we get to see each other again. Thank you, friends from afar, for coming to our aid. Wait, do you get it now, Queenie? It's only a gut feeling. Are we correct? Dots. Your struggle bore fruit. You managed to send death back to whence it came. All will return to nothing eventually, but your end is still far off. I will destroy the cocoon and put an end to this illusion. And you will return to where you were. Farewell. Maybe we meet somewhere again someday. Okay, Rodney. The Iris girls blinked, and they found themselves in that space of cold machinery again. Are we inside the whale now? Did we just get sent back? 40%, 50%, 60%. Oh god, it's her again, and she's still charging her laser. She's still charging her laser. Did we space out and hallucinate the whole battle? You should probably do something about that laser, like now. The power one suddenly gained is still with this one. I can feel it too. It's vanishing little by little, but I still feel strong enough to take down Death's shadow. Then what are we waiting for? Let's kick her ass. Alright, now that's a cool CG. The laser reached a charge of 85%, but it could get no further than that. Grannis pulled on her silver strings and brought down sword after sword upon Death's shadow, purging the black mist around her and preventing her escape. Then, like a steed through the heavens, Alsace dashed in and dealt a beautiful blow. Death's chains were cut and her pale corpse-like pail was ripped apart. Okay. Copy editor, people. One dealt the killing blow. Phew, it's finally over. A flawless victory. That was some exemplary teamwork. I think all the power juice just ran out. I think we actually cut it really close. One hopes control of the whale will be returned to Miss D now that her look-like has been disposed of. Let's go find her and the commander. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed to hear we succeeded in capturing the whale. Girls, below you. At the what? The Martyrium? Oh, we're above a third ring. When did that happen? Who knows at this point? I think Miss D and the commander are down there, though. Miss D is not here to create a path using the train cars for us. Our only way there is death. No, I don't want to die. Okay. Thank you, Sarge. Let's get you on the right track. And do housekeeping. Alright, that works. D3, join in the chorus. And gibberish. And it's Hatakazi meta. Barracudas, though. The world of memories crumbles away, and when next I open my eyes, I'm back in the Martyrium again. We did it! We're back here. This is the Martyrium's third ring. The third ring is the heart. This should be the last unfolded space now that that weird memory thing's over. You're mine now, Whale. There's nowhere left to run. Come out, wherever you are. It's flown off to the outermost ring. Assist it, we have to. Ah, there it is. That's the third thing. Hold on, something doesn't feel right. I survey the area. The Martyrium's white basilica seems to glow brighter than anything else. Even more attention drawing, however, is the plaza at the center of the third ring and the enormous structure that towers above it. It's a yellow crystal encased in wings carved from marble. At a glance, it feels almost sacred. Looking closer, though, I realize it's the epicenter of a marbled, blank whiteness. A whiteness that lives, multiplying and propagating like the roots of a tree, corroding its surroundings. Like an invasive mycelium. Is that what the corrosion is? Why did the Class 9 mimic beast appear in that memory because of this corrosion? Right. There was that meta working together with Devil. Is this their doing? Ew. Let's get out of here, assistant. I opened my communicator and tried to reach Queenie and Alsace. There's a click, but no sound. It isn't working. Damn it. Devil's at it again. She's jamming her comms. I'm isolated from the girls and have no backup from Queenie. I'm in serious danger. I can almost hear Devil laughing smugly at my predicament. Hey, how do we get to the outermost ring? Just exit the Martyrium and come back in again. I know how to leave. It's through the glowy spot in the middle. The middle where the corrosion's coming from. Damn it, if that's the only way, so be it. Thing's an aircraft carrier.
Konnichiwa, 指揮官さん。政務を完遂した。愛するすべてを守るために。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。政務を完遂した。愛するすべてを守るために。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。決闘はまたこれからです。 踊りましょう。これでどうです。輝きをアイリスの願い。地聖武を完遂した。
Despite all the healing, she's not looking so hot. 50% health. Come on, you can make it.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
動画みたい。これからです。これでどうです。
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。願い。新たにあなた聖武を完遂したアルザ。
Go Elsace.
愛するすべてを守るために。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
動画みたい。これからです。これでどうです。
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。これでどうです。
There is a lot going on the screen, and these things look like
アイリ
lasers.
スの願い。
聖武を完遂した。
Alright, what do we got? 7 fights to get through. We're gonna trade out, and I need a quick AFK. I'll be right back.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
こんにちは。
聖武を完遂した。
It seems to be working a little bit better. We moved to the plaza where we unexpectedly come to face with Hadakaze Meta. We meet a last commander. And need I introduce myself? You're Hadakaze Meta. That I am, yes. You're also the one who sent the Class 9 Mimic Beast after us. Correct. Its defeat means little to me. It was no more than a ripple on the lake that is this illusory space. Though I must admit, you've surprised me. And caused me some headaches, too. You must have seen her, the one who calls herself Rodney, who lives in that illusion. If she'd only let the cocoon incubate, she would have been reborn as a god with immense power over this world. Yet she rejected that. She stopped it. She destroyed the cocoon in her own destiny. You made her choose this, am I wrong? She has the right to make her own decisions. So why did you make her choose the worst possible ending? Your actions have wasted a tremendous amount of resources. So I claim the fragments of the cocoon in this entire city of death, and I will make the most of them. With those words, the corrosions covering the basilica comes to life and begins to squirm. Delightful! The thousands upon thousands of white roots extend towards the sky, chanting in a silent hymn. Suddenly, the Martyrium's golden light takes on a foreboding purple color. Even if I can't contact anyone, they will see this and come running. Till then, though, Miss D can't fight head-on, so I have to buy us some time. What was that? Felt like changing the lighting a bit. What? X, E, accented E, accented N, accented R, accented Z, S, E, I. Are you ignoring me now? It's no language I've ever heard, assuming she's even speaking a human language. Miss D, what the hell's she doing? She's trying to seize control of the Martyrium. What's she saying? Can you tell? No, I don't have a translation function. Can you do anything to stop her? I can try, but who's going to protect you if I have to fight her? I wish I could say I'll be fine, but there's too much at stake right now. Adekaze continues speaking in tongues, glaring at me all the while. That's not creepy whatsoever. Okay. What's going on? She spreads her hands out and the marble wings do the same. A massive crystal emits a pulse of light and a white figure descends from the heavens. Huh? Rodney? No, wait, she may look the same, but I can sense that's not her. Hee how keen of you. I use the cocoon fragments to raise a complex, in turn using that to create merely a false copy of her. Still impressive, don't you think? That looks like blood. She carries a presence so powerful that it makes the light around her seem dull. Her expression blank. Her hands joined in prayer. The wind blows through her hair and carries her gently flapping wings. Rodney, a being whose aura surpasses even the Martyrium, hovers there solemnly. She did not cause the spatial impact event. This Rodney is a puppet, an artificial body born by force of the anchoring of the invisible. Still, she wields unbelievable power. We cannot believe it. No one should be capable of what she is. Look at you, staring all slack-jawed, and you know so very little. And you know so very little about manners, insolent pillock. How did you evade our detection? Who are you? A true ally of the commander, unlike you. Tell me, why did you bring the commander to such a dangerous place? What were you trying to achieve? We have no obligation to answer you. However, if you are an ally of the commander, you are potentially our ally as well. We shall tell you this much. The commander is instrumental to overcoming the crisis test site beta faces, and as such, had to know about this place. Not just know, but see it firsthand. Has no one ever told you that knowing too much is dangerous? The Alpha timeline, the Antiochus' true purpose, the X. The commanders already know about all these things. It's too soon. Too soon? Richard and the Arbiters are fighting at the gates to test site beta as we speak, and you think it's too soon? We think you're playing overprotective. We don't know anything about overprotective. But us arguing here won't do any good. I'll ask you this. Was it your subordinates that tried to stop me? We would have never known you existed had you not shown yourself. How could we possibly do anything against you? Fine. Is that Helena? Not the Helena you know, for the record. Nice, but okay. Guess Syria was right about one thing. If you have questions, this is not the time. I won't answer them. Whatever. You just get here or what? Are you after that thing or the whale? Neither. I'm here to protect the commander. Okay then. You know what you want to ask? I'm not going to answer. Haven't changed one bit, have you? Good to know we don't have to fight over the same target, at least. We're just gonna take care of that thing over there. That fine with you? I won't stop you. Neither shall we. We only want the whale, and we'll head home. Commander's coming with me. And leave without the rest of us? We don't think so. Dots. Evening, ladies. Hope there's room for one more at your little table. You. What? She's still here? Duh! Who walks out when the show's about to reach its climax? You, if you value your life. Get out of here or we'll murder you. You and what army? I'll bet you wouldn't last even 30 minutes against that, Rodney. Even if you did, your precious commander would be long dead by then. Won't have to bear seeing you all keel over one by one, here then, at least. We will protect our servant. You can count on me, lot? I'm in. Someone's gotta teach this bratty little shit a lesson. Fine, just this once. Haha, everyone's on the same page, eh? Good. Let's finish this show with a bang. Okay then, that escalated quickly. Still, before we face the boss, we gotta get the full clear.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
What the heck's with those waves after waves of shells? That's
この
not.
行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
It's supposed to
こ
be
の
a
行
support
いは
barrage.
輝きをこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
Martyrium of noble sacrifice, eh? Okay.
聖務を完遂した。
Suppose I ought to read these things. Concept of death is blossom, and the Martyrium extols with noble sacrifice. Whenever your fleet sinks an enemy, all of their stats increase. If you have sunk 10 enemies, your fleet will receive a supporting barrage. Ah, that must be what that is. Corrosion. And attacking us. Delightful. Alright.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
That thing is quite the supporting barrage.
この行いはすなわち
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
Alright, that's clear. The girls seem to be holding up.
あんたが仕切っ
聖務を完遂した。
Looks like Camille Bertin's tankier than I suspected she'd be.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。 こ 踊りましょう。これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
We're getting there.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。踊りましょう。すなわちでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。オマハ級軽巡用聖武を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。踊りましょう。これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。聖武を完遂した。
Alright. Get this last one up in the corner, then we'll have the full clear. Hooray!
One 曲踊っちゃうわ。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。指揮官や聖武を完遂した。
Alright, let's take on the boss.
One 曲踊っちゃうわ。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。踊りましょう。これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。
It's Hatakazu meta.
この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
Hatakazu meta, hero of the Shadow Font. That's not creepy. Boom.
指揮官聖武を完遂した。アルザス。
Shaking. Ah. Kaboom. Assistant, it's dangerous out here. Stay by me. Got it, but at this rate... The meta ship girls and Rodney have already begun trading blows in the Martyrium Sea. Individual metas have banded together to fight as one unit with awesome power. But still they fail to overcome Rodney's strength. As I'm overwhelmed by my powerlessness and just how outmatched we are, suddenly it hits me. What about the power I'd experienced before? The ability to see the battlefield in its entirety, to touch the senses of the ship girls from afar. If I used that, I could do more than just tell them where I was. I could help the metas in their fight. I might have lost the foundation that Rodney had made, but if the cocoon fragments that had made this memory are still inside, I could just harness their power, even a fragment of it. Commander, the Iris' bodyguard fleet is assembled. Phew, we made it in time. Here, I was going all hot and bothered knowing you were watching us, but things are really taking a serious turn. Well, Stace and the others, nice, it worked. Where have you been? Are you all okay? We climbed the whale and did battle with Death's Shadow. Your guidance bestowed us with strength necessary to fell the fiend. We were meant to gather here in the third ring afterwards, but the whale fled to the first ring during the fight. We were taken along with it. That's why we couldn't run to your aid on behalf of all of us. I apologize. Doesn't that mean you came here from the first ring? Miss D was with me the whole time. Don't tell me you... We acted in accordance with the rules of this Mirror Sea. Do not worry for us, Sword Bearer. It's Martyrium after all. Sacrificing ourselves for the Iris is an offering that fits the concept like a glove. I'm sorry, everyone. If only we could use our communicators. It's okay. We ran away to you anyway. That's right. Kept tags our line of communication, so when things started going haywire, I knew I had to come running. You mean as soon as Devil cut off our communications then? Yes, pinpointing your location was a difficult task, though. We only get to meet up this fast because you were so very worried about us, huh? It's just a shame that our little power boost already went away. If we joined the battle, I don't think there's much we could do. That doesn't mean we're sitting out this battle. That Rodney definitely has the Arbiter and the Corrosion helping her out. So I say we even the odds by helping them fight off that Hadakazi and the Arbiter. We can even support them by strengthening the Martyrium's concept by killing off the Corrosion entities. Yeah, we have the commander on our side after all. Good call, Mogador. Rodney's strong, but she isn't the only threat in this fight. Hadakazi, Devil, either one intervening in the fight could be disastrous. Let's contribute to the battle in what ways we can. Formations, everyone. This is our fight now. Okay, so at this point, why did the... okay, whatever. We're going to be doing something a little different. Now, you don't have any of the new girls. You do, so yeah, you're getting canceled. You don't have any of the new girls. Good. Okay. Let's collect all of this stuff. Okay.
シーシュポスの試練のことは聞いたことがあるだろうか。私の思う最後の戦いも押し上げても転がり落ちる岩のごとくごとのゲごとのゲごと
Alright, that's one down. That's two down. Now, can't do the same thing with Byron
見
here.
ての通り、ただの闇の魔導書であり、実際疑わしいもの
At
では
least
あ
as
りま
far
せんよ。
as limit breaking her. But I can at least get her to there. Okay. Scroll down. Clear you three off. And what I'll do. There you are. There's Fleuret. And Brennus is the last one. There we go.
指揮官様はこの子が気になるのですか？見ての通り、ただの闇の魔導書であり、実際疑わしいものではありませんよ。
Alright, where are you, homing beacon? Perfect. I'm a loser. I didn't request you to do that. Alright, and we are going to go full survival.
シーシュポスの試練のことは聞いたことがあるだろうか。私の思う最後の戦いも押し上げても転がり落ちる岩のごとく不安をかきたてる。
No, not that one. Yeah, I'm not using John's arc for anything at the moment. I had a stack of these. There it is. Alright, Anchorage, how are you equipped? You're not equipped very well.
アンカレッジ一緒？アンカレッジ先生、女の子、王子様、一緒、ずっと一緒。
These. Okay. That should work. All right. Let's see how crazy this idea is.
「ブルックリンです。政務を完遂した。敵、アンカレ、先生、みんな邪魔よ。一緒。政務を完遂した。敵、アンカレ、先生、みんな一緒。
Boom. At least they get through the elites quick.
政務を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。邪魔よ。政務を完遂した。あるぞ。敵、アンカレ、先生、みんな邪魔よ。一緒。
Alright,
精神正しき時政務を完遂した
So far, so good. True test will be the boss.
敵先生みんな邪魔よ一緒
少年
政務を完遂した
Alright, here we go.
"見届けよ奇跡の権限を」
この精神正しき時邪魔よ この行いは
The thing on Atakazi's back is ugly.
この行いはすなわち
くれて
アイリスの願い精神正しき時アンカレッジこの行いはすなわち
くれて
アイリスの願いこの行いは精神正しき時アイリスの願い
Boom! We did it! Huzzah!
政務を完遂したアルザス
Through our efforts, we managed to bring the Mirror Sea's concept closer to its original state. Kaboom! Enemies at 3 o'clock confirmed down. Yay! Corrosion's visibly slowing down. Keep it up. Press on to the central crystal. Martyrium's, the Mirror Sea's control system might be waiting for us. Familiarly speaking, the suppression fleet still can't reach the target sector due to the threat of being caught in the crossfire. Skip that one. Let Queenie's fleet fight freely. I'm concerned about the battle with Rodney. Contact me as soon as you spot Hitakazi. Roger Dodger. I've spotted some of Devil's drones, but Arbiter herself is nowhere to be seen. Don't pursue the drones too far. Focus on the search as planned. Understood. Perfect. Rodney should be weakening with every passing moment. Hitakazi hasn't shown herself since she manifested the corrosion, though. Devil must be plotting something too. Could it be they're waiting for us to defeat Rodney? Miss D, status report on Rodney. She's still acting tough, but she'll disintegrate soon enough. Disintegrate? What happens then? I don't know. Should I try contacting Helena? We're in the middle of a fight, but I think it's my best bet. You beat? Helena, can you hear me? We're almost done here. Focus on keeping yourself safe. I'm fine, but I've got a few questions. Must it be right now? Yeah, it must. It's related to this battle. Okay then, ask me anything. Oh, you probably shouldn't have said that. That Rodney is a fake made from a complex, which means she's similar to a pawn. How can she be so strong? Corrosion only serves as glue for the cocoon. What matters is the cocoon itself. As for the cocoon, it's a foundation that anchors the concept of Rodney to this world in order to manifest itself. The cocoon is fragmented now, isn't it? Yes, at first, Hitakazi sent the X into this memory region in order to corrode Rodney. Thanks to your interference, the concept of Rodney destroyed the cocoon herself. The X corrosion is stopped, but has also weakened the concept's own connection to reality. And from there, Hatakazi used leftover fragments to create a puppet of pure power? Exactly. If your glue statement is right, then purifying corrosion should make the cocoon fall apart. Do you think it's possible? Yes, of course. Okay. What about instead of destroying her, we left Rodney in this world? Would that work? It would be difficult, but not impossible. If that's your goal, then we'll need to suppress that Rodney's power for the sake of her own safety. We have to try. It's a gut feeling, but I think Hatakazi and Devil are counting on you destroying that puppet. Otherwise, I don't think they would have shown themselves just to provoke you. Understood. D, help us approach the target. We'll proceed from there. How many times do I have to say it? No whale, no dice. Not happening. Fine, I'll do it for you then. Resource diversion. Data transfer mode. A current like a blue collage rushes out of the communicator and engulfs Miss D. Instantly after, Miss D and Helena appear behind Rodney. Question mark? A what? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hacking complete. Overriding complete. Rodney, in accordance with the commander's wishes, resculpt yourself as Meta. Gentle blue light covers Rodney. Her battered form recovers in an instant. Corrosion wafting in the air disappears all at once, as if washed away by the current. When it ends... So you've called me here. If I hadn't, you would have been swallowed whole by the concept. Don't thank me. Thank the commander. Dots. Very well. Thus, the battle in the Martyrium sky came to an abrupt end. Ooh.
ご苦労様です。
Alright, so... So that leaves E3 D3 boss. What's on the justogram? Ooh, that's a nice chibi. Such a beautiful backdrop deserves eulogy. A violinic melody in the moonlight stars stirs the soul so. The tale the melody tells too flows forth under the moon's light. Visibility looks so good. This would be a perfect weather for a mission. Echoes linger, the silence surrounds. This place is paradise.
レターオープナーもお持ちしまし
The
た。
night is beautiful and so are you. Yeah. Alright. So... Let's do the mini game, because I think I get those credits for this too. Oops. I can't fix that, darn it. Put that there, I suppose. Oops, that means I can't join in there. Oh well. No, I don't want that. That could work. Four-corner gasket. Perfect. Don't have a place for that. Maybe there? Darn. There we go. Wow, that's pretty good. I got most of it. Alright, let's see how close we are to getting be able to get
装備箱でもいかが
darn it, I'm still 120 short. What about this thing? Well, no time for that. We gotta continue. Let's go back to the fleet we're reusing.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い
政務を完遂した
こ
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。C クラス
聖務を完遂した。
Okay, daily mission 5 a day. The plumbing minigame gives you some. You get 50 UR vouchers for clearing SP. Okay.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
Then after that you get another 5 for clear. Okay, okay, okay.
チ
聖務を完遂した。
Might be able to do it. We'll see.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
すなわちでどうです。アイリスの願い。
聖務を完遂した。アルザス、しかるべき場所へと帰還す。見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
聖務を完遂した。一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
すなわちでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
聖務を完遂した。
Level up Alsace. We're at 105 already. Damn.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この
踊りましょう。
行いはすなわちどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち輝きをこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
And she's down.
ボックスハ
聖務を完遂した。
Martyrium core at Silica. One will now secure the path to the crystal. Boom. This is as far as you go, youngling. The Met Hatakaze. Commander, Hadakaze spotted, requesting orders. That really is the control center then. Radi's been neutralized. It's about time you surrender. Heh, you never cease to amaze. But you seem to have forgotten something. The control of the Martyrium is still in my hands. Is it really now? After a burst of dazzling light, another structure appears above the holy icon, the Gate of Camelot. What? Our train is still parked at Camelot. Mirror sea or not, did you think that a single car could carry more information than the entire train? We were only reluctant to use this method because we wanted to avoid damaging the train. You've appeared in person, and our servant has already cleaned up the corrosion of the Mirror Sea. Now, how, pray tell, do you expect to control this place? In this glorious celestial orbit, there is but one train. Get out of our train. Test site beta, I won't forget this. Blundering like this on the final step. Admit defeat, but rest assured, you have not won. You've said enough, Rat. Now with a little cleaning, that corrosion problem will be as good as gone. The holy icon in the center of the Martyrium spreads its wings once more. This time, the crystal exudes a holy light that shines upon the city. Under the power of the iris, the complex loses its source of corrosion and turns to ash. Before long, the Mirror Sea is purified, and it's all golden and pretty. Cool. Phew. Perfect. All that's left is to recover the whale. Oh, hi. That was my whale calling. God, the whale! My whale's running away again! Near splitting roar accompanies the whale's ascent into the Martyrium sky. Death's shadow is defeated. If Misty doesn't have control of the whale, then who could possibly? Damn it, Devil! She lay in hiding all this time just to make us fight Hadakaze so she could steal the whale at the last minute? She played us like a fiddle. As cunning as ever, she had us fooled too. Likewise, I'm sorry. Nuh-uh, no apologizing right now. Whale time! Follow that whale! Wait, we need to recover the train car first. Forget damn train. Whale, whale, whale! Whale! Fine. Let's get back to the Queen's Light first. Hold on. I can't let you go, Commander. Helena? Agreed. This pursuit is fraught with danger. It isn't part of the original plan. Commander, return with the Iris fleet. Be careful on the way. You're in a battlefield until you're home. Queenie dismisses me before I can speak up. Then she thrusts a small pamphlet into my hands. An instruction manual on the Gate of Camelot. Use it as directed, and you will make it to the test site beta just fine. That isn't necessary. I can teach the commander myself. Why must you argue over this? Fine. Do as you please. Dots. Martyrium can't be left in this state. Such an enormous spatial impact event will attract other factions before long. We have to eliminate all traces of it while we still can. I'll turn this Mirror Sea back into train cars and deliver it back to test site beta. Side beta? It's site beta. Again, copy editor. Much obliged. We leave it in your hands. Bye, mysterious assistant. See you later. While the Queen's Light disappeared, a few cars later than it had arrived, the ashes prepared to depart as well. That sculpted Meta Rodney isn't a threat to anyone. I doubt she'll come with us. Mind if we leave her with you, Helena? Not at all. Are you two going already? Yeah, hunting down Arbiters isn't our job. We confirmed the cause of the spatial impact event, so it's about time for us to go home. It was a pleasure to fight alongside you. You're as reliable as ever, Helena. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess there's nothing to do but say goodbye then. Hope we meet again, Helena. And boy, do I hope I never run into you in a test site beta folk again. Afraid I can't make any guarantees there. It's been an honor. Give Friedrich my regards. Will do. Commander, take those girls back to Camelot. I won't be far behind. Thus, our part in the impromptu hunting trip has come to an end. Our visitors from other branches return to their respective homes too, all with their own ideals in mind, all ruminating on the future, all listening in to the distant voice echoing amidst the stars. Okay.
分析モジュール同期中。分析モジュール同
Alright, let's take on SP. Alright, my babysitting fleet. No, there's Mom. Stick you two kids on. Get you some more experience.
ボディに変化がないのに稼働効率がますます高くなっている。
Yeah, we're up to 76. That's not bad in 2 days.
強くなった。この力でアルザス。強くなった。この力でアルザス。憧れ。強くなった。この力でアルザス。強くなった。この力で
Alright, maxed out a reload.
憧れの君へといくらか近づく。
シーシュポスの試練のことは聞いたことがある。ごとに弦が一段と張った。
And that's that. Let's go back to SP.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
戦場のペースについていけていないようです。
ここにアイリスの願い。これでどうで
There
す。
we go.
聖武を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来た。アイリスの願い。
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。踊りましょう。
すなわちどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。
Perfect.
指揮官。聖武を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリス
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。
That's annoying that it doesn't pop up at first to receive Alphace's love.
踊りましょう。
裁きは来たれる。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
Ooh, ship girls aren't looking so hot. Hope we can heal you over a couple fights.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。C クラス聖武を完遂した。見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわち裁きは来たれる。アイリスの
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
Lots and lots and lots and lots of supporting barrages.
聖武を完遂した。
Okay, everyone's looking a lot healthier.
見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわち裁きは来たれる。アイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。踊りましょう。
すなわちアイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
You out.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわち裁きは来たアイリスの願い。
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。
この
踊りましょう。
すなわちアイリスの願い。 聖武を完遂した。
There we go. Let's slap the shadow of death down.
要するに私はこの力で未来が切り開くで。
どけ、邪魔だ。
この後一緒にねんねしよう。
どけ、邪魔だ。
Yeah, let's take a
接続
nap
完
after this.
了。 この力で未来を切り開く。接続完了。展開。
どけ、邪魔だ。
この力で未来を切り開く。
奥義にした方がいいですね。
Boom.
C クラス駆逐。
今ので満足したかどうか聞かせてくれ。
なかなか危なく。
Alright, how close am I now?
装備箱でもいかが。
135 out of 200. So that means I would need 65, and I can't afford that. Darn, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Mogador on stream. At least tonight. Close. Very close. Thank you for the kind words, Sword Bear. Okay.
契約者。手紙の書く。
How is my morale? Pretty good, actually. Alright, if I've... It's usually... So it looks like there's 6 more scenes. I won't do auto search. But we will try to lightning through these fights as quick as I can.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。指揮官さん。聖武を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
砂漠の行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。ブルックリンです。聖武を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
At least in clearing mode, there's one less screen to deal with.
見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。はじめまして。聖武を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
おめでとうです。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
Ugly.
この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわち輝きをアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち輝きをこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。指揮官。聖武を完遂した。
Somewhere in an unknown location. Camelot. Garden. Sometime later. Three of the Queen's Light Train's cars sit silently amid the grass and the foliage in the garden. Undoing materialization of the Martyrium, eliminating all signs of combat and leftover data. Phew, I can finally bring you back home. Before I do that, you look like you have questions. Keen as always, what's going to happen to Radney? She's in an extremely unstable state right now. I need to bring her back home for treatment. Don't worry about her. I promise you'll meet her again soon. Thank goodness. Anything else you're wondering about? How does resculpting work? Like I told you just a while ago, it's just a special stage of metamorphosis. Dangerous and unstable, as you'll remember. I'll tell you this, if you hadn't made that decision as quickly as you did, Radney wouldn't be alive right now. Then what about Memphis and Vestal? Yes? What about them? Actually, never mind. Alright, let's wrap this subject up. Mind if I ask you a question? I thought you already knew everything. Hehe, I only know what I know. One Meta, Elizabeth, is with you in this operation. Were there any more? No, she would have liked to bring her Meta subjects with her. Let's just say she had to go alone. Right, alone. Did I say something wrong? No, it's fine. Let's get you home now.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。あんたが指揮政務を完遂した。見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
アイリスの願い。これでどうです。政務を完遂した。
Alright, takedown number 2.
見届けよ奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわち輝きをアイリスの願い。これでどうです。 政務を完遂した。
There was total darkness, broken up by a faint light of an instrument panel. The place was abuzz with electrical noise and the sound of running machines. It was a control room of some sort. Gee, it's kind of dark. The girl sat amid the chaotic crossroads of dozens of wires, preoccupied with what was right in front of her. If I force boot it, I'll push the power system to its limit. I have to focus on hacking security instead. First thing I'll do is turn the lights back on. This place is too damn dark. Dots. Indeed, it is too dark. Dun dun dun.
見届けよ。
踊り
奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。こんにちは。政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
そうです。アイリスの願い。指揮官さん。政務を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行い
踊りましょう。
すなわちアイリスの願い。あんたが指揮。政務を完遂した。
Hey, double level up. Neobertown and Forbin, I believe.
見届けよ。
踊り
奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。 行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い、これでどうです。聖武を完遂した。
Alright, this should be the third scene.
見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。踊りましょう。これでどうです。アイリスの願い、これでどうです。この行いはすなわち輝きをアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。戦場の聖なる輝きをアイリスの願い。
Chat.
フォックスハウンド。聖武を完遂した。
Test Site Beta, Outer Defensive Perimeter. Two Arbiters, the Lovers and the Empress, had erected a defensive line to ward off the invasion of the X. This clash between the unstoppable and the immovable was still being waged. You people make me laugh. Come on, can't you call it quits already? I'm only going to play a small visit. You're being dramatic about this. Look at yourselves. You've constructed an airtight defensive line, and what good has it done? Test Site Beta is already a giant mess, and I haven't even gotten in yet. Like, what's the point in keeping me out? Your logic is flawed. Allowing you inside would only make a bad situation even worse. I told you before, your battlefield is here. You're patient, no? And show us how patient you can be. Somewhere in the Pacific. Ah, sunshine, sand, and a tropical drink. And I needed this vacation. If they all want to busy themselves, they can do it without me. I'll just be here chilling. Siren's blaring. What? Narrate alarm? I haven't even done anything. Are sirens invading or something? I thought this was the Eagle Union's own backyard. What's going on? Oh. Oh. Alright. 3 down, 3 to go. Oh, and I missed a level up for Alsace.
見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。聖武を完遂した。
Level up for Cure Saint.
見届けよ、奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。はじめまして。聖武を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
戦 戦場のペースについていけていない
この行い
ようね。
はすなわちそうですアイリスの願いはじめまして聖務を完遂した
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。
この
踊りましょう。
行いはすなわちそうですアイリスの願い聖務を完遂した
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い聖務を完遂した
Poor Emil, she's getting a little bit beat up on.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い聖務を完遂した
Alright, this should be the fourth fight.
見届けよ
踊り
奇跡の権限この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い
戦場のペースについていけていないようね。
この行いは
踊りましょう
すなわちアイリスの願いこの行いはすなわちアイリスの願いこの行いはすなわちアイリスの願いこの行いはすなわちアイリスの願いこれでどうですこの行いはすなわちアイリスの願いこの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い聖なる輝きをここにこの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い
Boom, there she goes.
地へ聖務を完遂したアルザスしかるべき
Alright. Somewhere in the test site F-45733, you've arrived at the objective, albeit 14 hours and 13 minutes behind schedule. The Ashes proved more resilient than anticipated. They've likely dispatched members here as well. We also encountered an abnormal type of jamming en route. Had it not been for that impact, we would have arrived sooner. Who the hell tried to stop us? Unknown, no data matching characteristics found in database. So it's a new enemy we've never recorded across any of our test sites, huh? Color me intrigued. Temperance, what's our prospect of extracting data from the void? Searching, analyzing, none. This area has been scrubbed completely clean. Agent responsible possesses remarkable skill. Not even I possess the ability to perform a scrub leaving no traces. Only known agents can possibly be capable of this are Tower and Magician. They didn't answer a request for reinforcements. There's no way either of them were here. There must be an agent of equal skill to them. There is simply nothing here. Identifying cause and origin of the spatial impact event is impossible. Mission failed. Proceed with the first task on mission list following submission of after action report. Submitting the report now. Hey, I just got an urgent message from Empress. Risk of test site beta running out of control. Requesting arbiters to perform calming measures. Calming measures? What's she also doing over the test site beta? Bite data? It is a special site, belonging particularly to the entity known as the Commander. All-out attack is not an option, neither is not attacking. A bothersome dilemma. Requesting permission to join lovers at defensive line. Well, Empress hasn't set her assignments in stone, so if you want to go, now's your chance. Back to test site beta we go. Alright, that was 4 of 6, so I'm keeping an accurate count, so that should mean 2 more cutscenes. Yes, 2 more cutscenes. Oops, wrong way.
見届けよ。
踊りま
奇跡の権限。この行い裁きが来たれる。アイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。あんたが指揮官。政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きは来た。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。指揮官。政務を完遂した。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわち輝きをアイリスの願い。
There we go.
政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。こ
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。聖武を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
これでどう。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわち輝きを。
Alright,
アイリ
this
スの
should be
願い。
the fifth boss coming up.
聖武を完遂した。
There we are.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
これでどう。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この
踊りましょう。
これでどうです。アイリスの願い。これでどうです。この行いはすなわち輝きを。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちこれでどうです。アイリスの願い。
Alright.
オマハ級刑事。聖武を完遂した。
Cutscene 5. Orthodoxy Holy Capital. Conference venue. Commander's Lounge. Following the operation's conclusion, I gather up my resolve and open up the door to my lounge. The inside looks practically the same as I left it. There's no one here to welcome me back either. Phew, Queenie and Richelieu really did cover for me. No one caught on. There's a lot to think about for this operation. Kept some notes, but they're rough. I better write down the details while they're still fresh in my memory. Beep. A message as soon as I get back. Huh. It's from the Eagle Union. There's been an as of yet unexplained incident in the Pacific. During a 48-hour period, a large number of naval bases received large quantities of data which all contradict one another. Additionally, contact with PH was briefly lost, determined later to be due to communication line issues. Commander, you are to remain in the orthodoxy for your own safety. Proceed with the conference as normal. Enterprise is in charge of monitoring the Pacific situation as it develops. She will contact you with any eventual updates. I'm so confused by whatever this is. What do they mean by unexplained incident? I don't recognize the sender either. Could be Naval HQ, could be someone I know. Well, given how scarce the details are, it's probably Naval HQ. Something happened and they can't explain it. I'll just let this simmer a bit, then call Enterprise in Saratoga. Wonder if this happens specifically in the Pacific. It's adjacent to many factions, the Eagle Union, Northern Parliament, Sakura Empire, even the Dragon Emperor. Well, maybe Ironblood and Iris or Orthodoxy all have bases there too. At any rate, I'll make some calls and check if anyone knows anything. Lack of details about this incident gives me some major premonitions, though. I really hope my fears prove unfounded. Ooh, is that forecast an upcoming Eagle Union event? Alright, last run.
見届けよ。
踊りましょう。
奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
少年、
政務を完遂した。見届けよ。
踊りましょう。
奇跡の権限。裁きの行いは裁きを来たれりアイリスの願い。こんにちは。政務を完遂した。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
This one's lasting a little longer than normal.
あんたが政務を完遂した。見届けよ。
踊りましょう。
奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。アルザスしかるべき。
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。政務を完遂した。見届けよ。
踊りましょう。
奇跡の権限。裁きの行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この
踊りましょう。
行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。これでどうです。政務を完遂した。アルザ。
Boss time. After this should be the final cutscene.
一曲踊っちゃうわ。
この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。
踊りましょう。
すなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。この行いはすなわちアイリスの願い。 れでどうです。
Okay.
指揮官政務を完遂した。
Here we go. Storm rages across the waters, though a night that knows no end. Through a night that knows no end. Within the tempest lingers one lonesome vessel. Will the storm's rage first be quelled, or will this vessel first capsize? Will a ray of light bring hope through the darkness? Dots. For I am but an honorific butterfly, fluttering among illusions. May light guide this vessel, may hope guide the Sakura Empire. Swirling cherry blossoms. Diadem of light morning. The ritual is only performed when a crisis threatens our empire. I never thought we would do it one day. Yes, when the times are at the darkest, that is when Lady Shinano's power matters most. She is our symbol of hope, and if we can get her to officiate the ritual as well, then I am certain our empire will find the right path, dispel the darkness, and restore the light. Well, I hope so too. The ritual is a major burden on Lady Shinano. It is. That is why we are here as ritual participants. We must do everything we can do to alleviate her burden even a little. That, and to try not to slow her down. Now, I would like you to prepare the dance for the participants, as well as to decide how to conduct the matches. And Tsuruga, are you good? You've been fairly quiet. Huh? Yeah, I'm just fine. You don't have to be so nervous. We're all doing this together. If you have any thoughts, I'd like to hear them. Well, it's not really our job to perform the dance before the ritual, is it? Right, I'll go have another look around. The dance is a part of the ritual, and we must put as much effort into it as anything else. Since we have to do it, we should try to be excited about it. Me, I just want the ritual to end without any incidents. And you don't want to be in the spotlight. Is this the Diadem of Light? This one was in the Orthodoxy's capital but a moment ago. How? Ah, 'tis another dream. I remember. Whilst I was asleep, they were preparing the ritual. I can neither speak nor move, neither could I that day. Knock knock. Ryuho, Kagi's crew are about to arrive any minute now. It's time to make our move, Ryuho. Yes, of course. Ritual will decide the future of the Sakura Empire. As representatives of our great land, we must not fail. Now everyone, get into your respective positions. Understood. After years of suffering, no. We've been training for this very moment, and it is time to show the entire world our might. On that day, this one also was the ritual within one's dreams. However, through the greater picture was true, the details diverged. Ah, I am but in my own bedchamber. So why then do I feel so alone? The Dreamwalker sees the light of the dawning ceremony, crimson-dyed intrigue, otherworldly explosions, the House of Faith, centered by a charred blade. The Dreamwalker sees her valiant comrades, stemming back with the tides of chaos to complete the ceremony. At last, drifting within the vast sea between worlds, the Dreamwalker stirs. Dreamwalker's butterfly. Huh. Crimson, scarlet, vermilion, red, bouncing all around. The sacred Sakura is withered. The Mizuho Islands are ablaze. The dream lured one to destruction, in a red color that reduces all to ash. Why? This one must awaken and tell the others of these omens. Why can't I? Why do I feel so powerless? Shades of red bounced ever closer. The dream came apart, crumbled, collapsed. Ah, even in my dreams, my home was being taken from me. Lonesome and feeble still. This one hasn't changed. Naught can I do but follow fate and walk the path. But perhaps that isn't so bad. Shinano looked directly at the red, complimenting neither running away nor giving up. If you seek to turn that stands behind me to ash, you will first have to burn through me. Just as the flames were about to engulf her, a wind chime rang out. Well now, can you say cliffhanger?
これはなかなかのご
Yep, that was it. Alright, everyone. This was the light of the Martyrium event. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me on this journey of ours. Little hints of potential Sakura Empire and Eagle Unit events on the horizon to look forward to. In the meantime, I hope everyone has good luck with their polls on this event. Alsace is
未確認の
definitely
任務報
worth it.
酬があるようですね
In any case, thank you for
いい
coming.
でしょう
Good night.